The bear sighting is imminent. The bear will be spotted soon. A bear is approaching rapidly. Hot bears in your hot single bears in your area. Oh, she will appear. Hot single bears in your area. Woo! Hot single bears. Was that a bear? Oh my god. Was that a bear? Guys, did you see a bear? Oh my god. That's so scary. Did you see a bear? That's so scary. Oh my god. Where did the bear come from? Where's the bear going? Bah. Bah. It's me. Scare bear. What about Magic Bear? Magic Bear is here. I am Magic Bear. If you don't see the magic, that means it's working. That means it's working. But the bear has arrived. Have you been waiting for the bear for a very long time? The cutest bear I've ever seen? Really? Really? I don't get called cute very often. As I shouldn't, because I'm a cool bear. I'm the coolest bear there is. Second bear sighting of the day. Oh yeah, I saw you guys earlier. I did see you guys earlier. You know what's really weird? I don't know why, but for some reason my shorts profile on my OBS, I can't hear my own BGM. Like no matter what I do. But if I change to my regular profile for regular streams, I can hear my BGM. I have the settings on. It should work. I don't really know why it doesn't. I'm kind of curious if I can hear the other one. Nope. For some reason, for some strange, odd reason, I am unable to hear my own BGMs, but only in the shorts profiles. And I don't know why. It's very odd. OMG, it's a cute single bear in my area. Rapidly approaching your area. OBS problems again? Well, it's just ever since I got this PC and I did short streams, for some reason, just for short streams, I can't hear my BGM. And it's odd. It's very strange because it works in literally every other profile. Because I have different OBS profiles for my short stream and my regular stream, so I don't have to keep changing the dimensions. And I don't know, for some reason it just doesn't work. For some reason it just doesn't work on this one. And I don't know why, because the settings are exactly the same. I have no idea why it doesn't work. Cute and cool aren't mutually exclusive. They are for me. I am cool and cool only. I'm the coolest bear. Even my color is cool. I am a cool toned bear. Yeah. Bear too cute, no. Bear too cool. Bear too cool. Bear cool. Bear's the coolest. Okay, so I didn't actually end up watching anything in the time between the previous stream and now, even though I said I was going to. I ate my wrap. I posted a picture of my wraps on the members tab. You can see my dinner. I made wraps. I forgot to put dressing in it though. It's okay, it still tasted good. I ate my food, I ate my dinner, and then afterwards I just did work. And then before I knew it, it was like 10. And I was like, well, it's kind of too late to start, because if I watch an episode now, I'm definitely going to be late to stream. So I just kept working. Yeah. I'll watch more after. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I'm probably gonna end late. So, well, I wanna watch. To be Hero X. So I don't know. Depends on when I end stream whether or not I watch more today before I sleep. But yeah. My name is denied every day. Well, if you're gonna name yourself Uruka cute, I can't say that if I don't believe it in my heart, you know? I can't accept it if I don't believe it in my heart. Looks raw? The fuck you mean it looks raw? What looks raw? What part of it looks raw? Yeah, I mean most of the ingredients in a wrap is raw. I don't want cooked spinach in my wrap. That's gross. That's nasty. Why would I want cooked? Other than the meat, nothing should be cooked. So yeah, it is raw. You look raw? Well, I am raw. I'm not cooked. I haven't been cooked. I'm not cooked, nor am I chopped. I'm so raw. Yet, I'm not cooked. No, I'm not. Never had a McWrap. The hell is a McWrap? What is a McWrap? Not cooked, unlike half of chat. Yeah, you're just projecting, man. You're just jealous that I'm raw. You're just jealous that I'm not cooked. You guys are all cooked. Speaking of cook, I just learned like 2 hours ago that you're not supposed to pour like fats and oils down the sink drain. I didn't know that. I've been pouring like the leftover fats and oils from my pan-fried meats. I just pour it directly down the drain. I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that. Apparently you're not supposed to, but I've been doing that for the past like 2-3 years, and nothing's ever happened. My drains, my pipes are perfectly fine. Nothing has happened. It's been 3 years, and nothing has ever happened. So, I don't know if that means I'm just OP or maybe I just don't. I don't know. I didn't know that. I've just been pouring it directly down the drain. Because I'm like, well, dish soap goes down there and the dish soap will wash the oils down the pipes, right? So, that's my train of thought. Like a minimal oil is fine, run some hot water down. I always wash with hot water. I always wash with hot water and dish soap. So I just assumed that it would be enough to wash down all of the oils. I don't know, I haven't had any problems. The only problems I've had are in my shower drain. But once I get the drain solution, it opens right up. It opens right up. Problem is, even with hot water, is that it cools down. It'll just congeal again once it does. Okay, but it's been 3 years and nothing's ever happened, so it should be fine. If you're deep frying stuff, pouring that thing down the drain is criminal. Well, where am I supposed to pour it then? Where are you supposed? You can't, like, can you throw it away? Can you throw it in the trash can? Can I just throw oil in the trash can? Because I don't know where else to put it. Oh, you can? Okay. Dead ass, I just poured it down the drain. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. But the more you know. The more you know. Save the oil to use it again. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a McDonald's thing. College student behavior. Well, I mean, I was in college until like last year, so I mean, yeah. You don't just automatically like not have college student habits, you know? At least I'm like relatively clean now, so it's all good. Shots fired. It's not shots fired. What shots are fired? Yeah, I mean, it is college student behavior because yeah, I somewhat recently graduated college. So aren't you like 36? Okay, look, first of all, I don't know why you think I am almost 40 years old. Second of all, anyone is allowed to pursue higher education, okay? You don't have to be in your early 20s to go to college. But I'm also not pushing 40s. So. Get an oil hardener, throw it away as one solid chunk. What the fuck is an oil hardener? Doesn't oil become chunks on its own? You're pushing 50? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I am not. It needs enzymes. Well, like if you leave oil sitting out, it becomes like solid. Obviously, it's not like rock hard, but like it's not liquid anymore, you know? It becomes like kind of like a gel. If you leave it sitting out, right? Right? Because that's what happens. You're thinking animal fat. Well, yeah. 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 That is what I'm thinking. Fat congeals, but fryer oil stays a liquid. Okay, hold on. So does that mean it's okay to pour fryer oil down the sink then? If the fryer oil doesn't harden, then it's fine to pour that down the sink, right? No? What the why? I thought the whole reason is that it'll harden and clog the sink. So if it doesn't harden and clog the sink, then why is it not okay to pour it down the sink? No, because it will. What the what does that mean? What? What? I don't... You guys are not making any sense. Yeah, you're not making any sense. A lot of clowns get degrees too. Fujikura Uruka. I did not go to college to learn if I should pour oil down the sink or not, okay? Okay. That is not what I was learning. There are plenty of things that were not taught because it's not part of curriculum. Let's take this away because I'm here already. Take that away. Isn't that why you went to science class? You don't learn specifically in science class not to pour oil down the sink, okay? It's common sense that every single person living alone should know. Well, I didn't. And there's a lot of things that are common sense that you guys don't know either. That sometimes I bring up and you guys are like, what? So... So... Many a thing. Everyone just has gaps in their knowledge, okay? Everyone just has gaps in their knowledge. You guys are stupid, and I'm less stupid. We just come together with all of our knowledge. Rip to Brother Bear's pipes when you fry chicken at his place. Yeah, I just pour the oil down. I fry my fried chicken and I just pour the oil down the sink. I didn't know you're not supposed to do that. Like what? I mean, I can't think of anything right at this moment. Like, if I asked you to tell me something else that you guys have told me before, that is also common sense, could you come up with something right now? What did I walk into? Oh, also, hi, Uru Clips. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back. If you haven't left already. Inverted foreskins lit. That's not even common sense, man. That is not how would that be common sense? That is not common sense. The only way it would be common sense is if I had a pee-pee, okay? That's not common sense. Any anatomy class or picture? I've seen it, okay? I knew what it looked like. I just flipped around. I just flipped around the concepts. I knew I knew the diagrams. I just labeled the diagrams with different. I just labeled the diagrams with the wrong thing. I knew what they looked like. Why would it be inverted? I don't know. They don't teach you that in. They don't teach you the exact mechanics of a foreskin in science class, okay? How to fill up a car? That's not common sense. That is not. If you have never seen someone fill up gas and no one has ever taught you, it is not common sense. If you've never seen someone do it and you've never learned, how is that common sense? It's not, okay? It's just not. You didn't know how to fill up a car? I do now. I do now. I never had to fill up a car before, so I don't see how that's common sense, man. I don't see how that's common sense. Why is the blue bear so defensive now? I'm defensive because you guys are coming up at me with things that you think are common sense but are not common sense. I said things that should be common sense. Things that should be common sense. Filling up a car with gas, that's not common sense, man. I love bullying this bear. She is really cute. And you guys are just stupid. You guys are just stupid. You guys are just dumb. You guys are dum-dums. You're stupid. Sounds like this bear has issues finding and putting in the fuel hole. I know where the fuel hole is. And I know how you stick the thing into the hole. Okay? But I just don't know it's like, it's very meticulous. Okay, it's very specific, the order you need to do things. You need to put your card in. You need to choose the gas, take the card out, you put the thing in, and then the notch on the gas thing to make it stay on your car so that you don't have to hold it. How would you know that if no one told you? Mom says it's my turn with the brain cell. Don't worry, Uruka gang, you guys all share one brain cell. I have my own. I have my own. 50% just like every other transaction at the store. No, it's not! No, it's not. You go to the store, you bring the thing you want to buy, you give it to the cashier, and the cashier rings it up, and then they go, oh, it's this much, and then you pay. Okay? Or you go to the gas station, you click the things on the screen, you put your card in, you select the kind of gas, you take your card out, and then you put the thing into the gas tank thingy, and then you gotta flip the little switch on the pump so that it stays in the car. Like, how would you know that? And then you wait for it to fill. If I may be stupid, but at least I can deal with cooking oil properly and safety fuel up my vehicle without any issues. I can safely fuel up my vehicle without any issues. I just had to look at a YouTube video. And the YouTube video on how to fill up gas had 300-something thousand views. So it's a very common problem. It's a very common problem, and everyone in the comments is like, thank you so much, no one ever taught me how to do this. I'm not the only one. It's not common sense. It's not common sense. If only there was a screen that tells you what to do in order. Stupid. I didn't want to risk going to a gas station, and if I didn't know what to do and there was nothing to tell me what to do, standing there looking like an idiot. Okay, it's better to be prepared than to expect something to give you instructions when you get there. Okay? You watched the video before the gas station? Yes! Because I knew I didn't know how to do it. I watched the video at home and then I went to the gas station. What the fuck? Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I guarantee there's so many things that you guys don't know how to do that are also considered common sense, okay? Oh. Common sense like running computer makes room hot. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I know that because I'm standing in the room that's heating up. Honestly, I sympathize. The number of times I've seen people messing up pumping gas is crazy, like putting diesel in gas cars. Yeah, like, don't you think it's better that I'm learning beforehand before I go there and do something stupid? You know? Don't you think it's better? Did you leave the car on while refueling? No, I turned it off. I turned it off. You stupid. You dumb. I turned off the car. I remember one example is chat not knowing shopping at Victoria's Secret is just a normal thing for women and not sus. Yeah. Victoria's Secret is just a normal clothing store. People buy normal stuff from Victoria's Secret all the time. It's not suspicious. It's not like a sussy lingerie shop. It's literally just a like underwear and clothing store. It's not even sus. Fujaske, or is it fiaske? Thank you. Thank you for the super good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thought it was just a lingerie store? No. Well, I mean, lingerie in the sense that lingerie also means just normal underwear too. Like, I've never shopped there before, but my friends do. I have been inside and they sell normal clothes and normal underwear. Yeah, they do have some like spicier things, but for the most part it's a pretty normal store. It's a pretty normal store. Yeah, they have other clothes too. They don't only have lingerie. Hello again. Still love the model streaming late again. Yeah. It's my shorts violin streams. Yeah. Uruka, what's your opinion on electric violins? I feel like they're fine, but the special ones are sacrilegious. Also, do you ever shop at Justice? I don't know what these objects are supposed to be. It says object. I assume they're emojis, but they don't show up. Electric violins. I mean, I have one. Every time I play on a short stream, I'm playing an electric violin. That's the violin that I use for short streams. My opinion on them, I like that. I mean, different violins work for different songs. I don't know if I'd say one is inherently better than the other. I have never shopped at Justice in my life. The Jojo Siwa store, I have never shopped there. How to know your brain's broken? I misread the title as a violent VTuber. Well, you know, that could be true. No. I'm chill. I'm relatively chill. I'm very passive. I'm very chill and very passive. Although recently I've been getting very impatient. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Is it because like am I growing like a Karen gene or something? Like, is this something that happens when you get older? Do you just grow a Karen gene? I feel like I'm getting more impatient. I'm getting more and more impatient. In the past like month or two, I feel like I've gotten more impatient, and that might be to have something to do with my overall mood. But I'm getting more impatient, and the amount of times I've had to hold myself back from like lashing out. It's like a little concerning. Like I'll type out something and then I'll be like, whoa there, Uruka. Whoa there. And then I backspace it all the time. Hi. I don't know how to read your name. Oh wait, no, you're Juruo, right? I remember Juruo. Oh no, Uruka, don't yell at us. That'd be so scary. I mean, I don't know how to yell at you guys. But like, it's because you're starting to drive more. I don't think so. But I've caught myself almost like being a little feisty, and I'm like, no, Uruka, that's not who you are. Oh my god, the amount of times. Like sometimes I'll ask for something from management, and they'll be like, oh, but like, they're working on blah blah blah. So they've been busy, blah blah blah. And then I literally have to, I type out like, I literally asked for this 4 months ago. Why is it? And then I take a moment and I breathe, and then I delete it all. I backspace it. Or like something will happen and I'll be like, isn't this literally your job? But then I'm like, no. Stop it. I don't know why. I'm getting really impatient, man. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm reining it in. I think it's just a mood thing. Just like recent months. I think it's the heat, honestly. Like, I feel like the heat kind of makes me go feral. I don't know. I'm usually very patient. Okay. Let me... Oh, Hazy, thank you so much for the 10. Confucius once said, "You learn from mistake, but a dumbass does it twice." Yeah. See? See? I'm just following the words of Confucius. If there's something you don't know, learn, and then you won't make the same mistake again, okay? I had the common sense of searching up how to fill up the gas before I went to the gas station. So even though I didn't know how to fill up gas before, I think that was a good move. It's been 4 months deleted. Okay, I'm just asking because it's been a while and I did ask for this 4 months ago. Please work on it, TY. Well, it's more like I asked for it 4 months ago and I have been asking since 4 months ago every 2 weeks. And at this point, I'm like, I have asked so many times now. I have asked so many times now and I don't know why it's still not here. Where did it go? Uruka, have you shared that Sakura has a blue Asian carp picture with the other face talents and face management? There's a meme of the blue Asian carp in the suit now on the Discord channel. I haven't. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. That makes sense to be a little pissed. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm a patient bear, okay? I'm a patient bear, but I'm a patient bear. The crash sounds almost imminent. Yeah. 30 days between each month times 4. Yeah, it's like I'll ask for something and they'll be like, we're working on it. Or they're working on it. And then I'll ask like 2 weeks later and they'll be like, oh yeah, they're working on it. And then for like the next like 3 months they say that. And then I'll ask for it again and they'll be like, oh, but they're working on this other thing that came up. And I'm like, okay, but this thing is very recent, so why is there still nothing? I understand that the other thing is more time sensitive. But also, this was 4 months ago. They only started working on this thing like 2 weeks ago. So anyways, that's how I'm doing these days. That's how I'm doing these days. I am losing it. I am losing it. And like, I'm not like, I'm not the best at like, I'm not the best with like deadlines and stuff either. But the thing is, the deadlines that I have are my own deadlines. Usually if it's only concerning me, that's when I'm like, okay, that can wait. If it's like very sensitive, time sensitive, and it concerns other people, then I'll do it, I'm not very good with my own deadlines, but that's a different thing, That's my own stuff. But it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. I think I'm just going feral because it's so hot. It's just really hot, and I'm just going feral. Okay. Time to complain on Twitter again. Maybe Sakura will find out like he did about... Oh, I forgot. I accidentally ghosted him. Not that he sent me anything. He just sent me a picture. I'll respond. Wow. He just sent me an image. So I just respond, wow. You accidentally ghosted your boss. Well, it's because he didn't send any words. He just sent a picture. Like, okay. So I was like, that's not that important. I'll keep watching my anime. Alright, let's do a testing song. I have submitted an appeal to the Twinkle Twinkle for the other stream. I still think it's bullshit. Or it's BS. And I don't know. I'm annoyed because they have 30 days to respond, which means it might not even get resolved until literally 30 days later. Ghost my bosses a lot too. Okay, see, the thing is, like, I feel like you guys are not... A lot of the times I say something and then you guys don't get the whole context to it, right? Like just now, even just now, with the thing that I'm like, I waited 4 months for this. The fact that I literally messaged about it, like, in very intervals between, you know, I feel like you guys don't get the whole picture. Yes, I ghosted Sakuna, but the amount of times he's ghosted me is far more. So I don't feel bad. I don't care. And the times that I've asked him things are actually, like, important things and not just a picture. How's Twinkle Twinkle not in public domain? It is in public domain. That's the problem. It is in the public domain. And it was claimed by like, obviously they're not manually claiming it. It was AI detected to be, like, the AI detected it to be that sound, but the problem is, like, it detected the melody of the song. And I feel like they should have the public domain melodies in the AI so that it knows not to claim. I don't know. The content ID, I don't know why that exists for Twinkle Twinkle. It's really strange. But the reason why I still do it for testing song is because I always assume that all of my karaokes are gonna be demonetized anyways. So I never actually look at the claims on on the karaoke ones, because no matter what, it basically can't be monetized. Oh god. Best case, there's shared monetization, which I guess I should probably pay more attention to, because, like, there is possibility of shared monetization. But the reason why I caught that one is because that one should be monetized, because there is no content in there that should be demonetized. Whereas in karaoke streams, I am just under the assumption that it will be demonetized. These streams get demonetized? Yeah, every single karaoke pretty much is either demonetized or it has shared monetization. And I just haven't really paid that much attention to the karaokes. I pay attention to the non-karaokes because I know when things in non-karaoke streams, I know when it's supposed to be monetized or demonetized. So that's when I do pay attention. I don't pay that much attention to the karaokes. But that's a good point. Now I should probably be more aware, because some of them might be false claims, and then I can sometimes, depending on them, can sometimes still get shared monetization. Are you potentially losing 75% of your monies? I wouldn't say 75%. But I might be losing some. I'd have to go through and check, like every single one. For the most part, For the most part, most of them are valid claims. It's just every now and then you get like a weird one. And it's like, why is this being claimed? Because sometimes it is a copyrighted song, but it's not even the song owner that copyright claimed it. It's really strange. But anyways, we're just gonna do the testing song, which is still Twinkle Twinkle. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bam! Did you see the magic trick? Bam! Bam! Bam bam! Alakazam! It's the fate of karaoke streams. Yeah, I mean, if I'm lucky, I get shared monetization. It just depends on what songs are being played. I don't really pay much attention. The only problem is ones that get the whole thing taken down, then that's a problem. But most of the times, these streams are demonetized. Okay, let's do the testing song. Let me know how the audio balancing is once I start. And then we'll open up the requests. Okay. I just realized my BGM was on, man. What the heck? I can't hear it, so I don't know. I turned the gain for the violin up a little bit. Just a little. But here it is. Sounds fine. Vibration might need some adjustments. What the hell does that even mean? What vibration? What's vibrating? What? Huh? Genuinely, what does that mean? Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Sunning your holes? What does that have to do with this stream? What does that have to do with this stream? What? Listen to the vibration expert. I don't know what's vibrating though. What's vibrating? At least $10. YouTube sheet music. Please. Girl, what are you not telling us? Nothing. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Nothing's vibrating. Or nothing should be vibrating. If something's vibrating, that's a little concerning. Sunning your holes for 2 minutes a day will increase your vibrations. I mean, my internal vibrations are yeah. Well, I haven't seen sun today, so they're not. It's not very high. All right, song request open, and I'll see how many I want to do today. I think it might be a good idea to somewhat fix my sleep schedule, but it depends. Look up perennial sunning at your own peril. What? Perennials? What? G-Ma, thank you for the 10. Hello on the 7-incher again. Hi. Yes, you are on my 7-inch monitor. Today's the last day until school starts for me. Oh my god, I forgot some people are still in school. It's already the start of school. What the heck? I thought summer just started. Thanks for great summer because I don't know how much longer I can stay up for these. I would like to request Poker Face by Lady Gaga. Okay. Good luck with school. I forgot kids exist. He's not a kid though. He's in college. He's not a child. But yes, I did kind of forget kids exist. I always forget that people actually follow a calendar. Like I live blindly. Like every day is a blur. Every day is a blur. I have no weekends or weekdays or holidays or anything. Everything just blurs together. So, like when I go outside in the summer and it's like super crowded, more crowded than usual, I'm like, what the hell? And I'll be like, oh yeah, summer vacation. Oh yeah, summer vacation. Ah. Came back from lab, opened YouTube and saw a VTuber talking about sunning holes. Subbed. Why is that the reason why you subscribe? That's so cursed. But welcome. Hello. Do you sun your holes every day? But you keep a planner? Well, I mean, obviously you have the stream schedule, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I do have a sense of the days of the week, but they mean nothing to me. Like, I have a sense of the days, but they're just like labels. And they kind of just don't mean anything in my head. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm aware, but I don't have any like, they're just labels for these, like, they're just labels for the chunks of time rather than any kind of like actual feeling towards them. I don't know if that makes sense. Bum 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 bada bada bum. But yeah, honestly, it was like that even when I was in school. Even when I was in school, that's kind of how I felt. Well, college, university. From like second year onwards, that's how I felt ever since then. Okay. Kind of concerning. Well, that's kind of what happens when you have professors that like to schedule class on the weekends. I just lose sense of what is what. Mama, mama. talking. This is a talking part. I don't know what to do. Okay. It's kind of awkward because it's a lot of it is just poker face, poker face, poker face. I'm just bluffing with my muffin. Thanks for the request. Good luck with school. Don't die the way that I did. Sorry. I am so glad I don't have school anymore. I am so glad. Poker face, poker face. Too cool for school. Well, not really. I graduated. I'm not too cool for school. I finished school. I'd like to request City Ruins Rays of Light from Nier Automata. Please be very hope it's not too long. If it is, I'm fine if you want to stop at the halfway point. Let's see. Oh, she's graduating. I can't believe Uruka's graduating. No, Uruka already graduated. Uruka already graduated. You're not fancy getting a PhD? I thought about I was going to, not a PhD, but I was going to go to grad school. That was the plan. Junior year, I was like, okay, next year I'm gonna apply to grad school. Then senior year comes around, and I'm like, no, no, not happening. Can't read my career, can't read my no, you can't read my poker face. Uruka was in the nerd dormitory. I don't know if it was a nerd dorm. It was just an antisocial dorm. But yeah, I was going to, and my supervisor was like, okay, and he had he had high hopes. He was like, okay, you want to know? Okay, I believe. Well, he didn't exactly say I believe, but in like the way that like middle-aged guys do, they're like, I think that's doable. I was going to, but I went mental. I went mental. I mean, I kind of already was going mental, but senior year rolled around. I was like, that's not happening. It's not, that's not happening. I mean, it's still a possibility. It's still a possibility. Like, I can still apply if at any point I want to, but I don't think I don't think I will want to. But at any point in my life, if I do want to, it is a possibility. It is an option. Okay. I can try to play this. I can try to play this. You got it good now. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much to complain about, but it's not because I'm like oh yeah, this is like so much like easier or anything. It's just I don't know, I think it's just at this moment in time just aligns more with what I want to do than getting a master's degree. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go. Very pretty song. A lot of iffy parts on my part. That was City Ruins Rays of Light from Nier Automata. Automata. You play Inertia, the opening for 2B Hero X. Don't look at this free sheet music. I feel like that's too new to have any. I don't think there is. Let me see. Also, my my throat is not in good condition. I don't think there is. Also, I've never actually listened to it because I always skip them. I always skip the openings. I think there might not be any available. Here. Wait, hold on. 2022, 2023, 2022. Never mind. I don't think yeah, I don't think there is. Okay. I'll play the other one. I'll play Kata no Ni because this does not have any. This is probably too recent. All right. I need to find my instrumental. Oh god. Oh lord. Is this it? Probably. By who? Fujikura Uruka. Do you know who that is? Kata no. I can't sing it right now. My throat is so dead. Kata no ni wo oroshite aruko. I wonder who that song is by. I bet she's really cool and blue. I bet she's really cool and blue. Those are two very, very important factors in a blue bear. It's Fujikura Uruka. Do you know who Fujikura Uruka is? Thanks for the request. Yeah, I couldn't find inertia. Or well, I mean I can find it, but all of them cost money. They exist, but they just cost money, so who is she? I wonder, who is Fujikura Uruka? I don't know. I've never heard of her before. She's that one banjo player. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah. She plays the banjo. You're right. I remember now. Anyways, that was Kata no ni. Kata no ni wo oroshite aruko wo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of. I'm a. I'm a little. I'm a little bit resentful of that song. I don't know. It feels strange to me. I'm a little resentful of that song. I don't know if that's the right word, but like I wrote it in like the beginning of 2023, I think. And that was a bit of like a turning point for me, right? And if you look at the lyrics, it's like I'm gonna forge my own path. I'm gonna decide for myself what I want. But I'm like, it's been 2 years. Have I really done anything? Sorry. Have I really done anything? It's literally been 2 years. It just makes me feel kind of weird. Like it just gives me some weird feelings on the inside because I'm like, I don't know. To me, I feel like I haven't really held up to it, in my opinion. I kind of feel like I haven't really done much. It makes you resentful. I don't think that's the right word. It just makes me feel strange. Because I was like, this is a new beginning. And no one can tell me what to do. I'm gonna forge my own journey. And I'm here, and now I'm here. I'm like, am I doing that though? Am I doing that though? I kind of maybe. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Either my expectations are just higher now, or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just now my expectations are higher. Cuz it kind of I feel like oh my god. All my thoughts are jumbled up. I don't even know how to put them into words. Like if I showed my current self to the Uruka from early 2023, would I be happy with that? would I be happy with where I am in these 2 years time? is the question. But I don't know the answer anymore because I am literally not her. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty like obviously I'm still the same person, but on the inside I feel really different. So like I couldn't even answer that anymore. I wouldn't I would I'm not even able to answer that because I have no idea. Like she's just completely gone. I don't know if that's getting too deep. I don't know how to put this into words, but I hope it kind of makes sense. Someone sent something and then retracted it, so I don't know. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Bo da bo. Bo. Uruka from 2023 is probably happy since she was so down. Probably. Probably. I I guess you're probably right. But at the same time, I think now my obviously my standards and expectations are higher. I guess it's just that concept of like if you spend so long like working towards something, once it happens, it kind of doesn't like, it doesn't really feel like anything. Once it happens, you're like, now I just have another goal. Now I just have an even higher goal, you know? Who's the coolest cute blue bear? You are. Why are you talking to me like I'm a dog? What the heck? Hello? Let's see. Make sure 2027 Uruka isn't upset at 2025. Yeah, see, the thing is, I feel like I've mentioned this before. I feel like I'm at that point right now that I'm like, I obviously don't feel like I'm doing bad, but would I say I'm doing good? I don't know. But everything takes time. And I feel like I'm at the point I think I'm at a decent point right now that I can see things moving ahead. Boo da boo. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo. We won't let 2023 Uruka talk down on 2025 Uruka. We love 2025 Uruka as much as we love 2023 Uruka. I mean, I don't think 2023 Uruka would talk down on 2025 Uruka. If she does, then she's a bitch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's just that so much has happened now that in my current so much has happened now that in my current self it just doesn't feel like something that would be um celebrated. I don't really know how to celebrate it. But that's given the perspective of me having lived that already and having been here already. So I guess yeah, I feel like if I were to present myself to 2020 early 2023 Uruka, she would probably be bewildered. Maybe. Given that perspective. Oh my god. But that's only if I think about it. Why is it from this website that I never can get working? That's kind of annoying. What about this one? Dum. Okay, I don't know if I can do this either. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Charlton, I can't find that song. Kinji Kinjirareta Asobi. Can't find it. Can't find sheets for it. You may have a lot higher expectations for yourself as of late. Yeah. I I do. I do. So that's probably why. But I don't know. For some reason, just recently when I hear that song, when I hear Kata no Ni, I don't know if resent is the right word. maybe oh I don't know. Kind of shameful in a way. Just a bit. But I guess that's just because I'm listening it. Just because I'm thinking about it with my current perspective. See if this song works. Ooh, okay. This might be doable. It's a little curse, but it works. It works. Let's do it. I hope this is the right one. Yeah, that was really messed up. Oh god. As if she's playing it on a very out of tune piano. Butterfly Digimon. That was really scuff, my bad. That was really scuff. But cool song. Cool song. Ugh. Next. What? Oh god. What the hell is that? What is this? Ew. I don't even know how to explain what I'm looking at right now. I don't want to explain what I'm looking at right now. What the hell? Ew. Okay, I can't do Nighttime by the X. I don't even know if any songs are doable. I don't even know who this is. I don't really see anything by them that I can play. What is this? That's cursed. Okay, yeah, no, I can't. I can't play this. Sorry, Flaming Cat. I think they're a little well, I mean yeah, there's a few, but they're not free. Cursed sheet music. Yeah, man, there's like naked bobblehead men. I I don't know how to explain what I'm looking at. Like I genuinely, what am I looking at? Wait. What is this? I like how does one explain? What is this? It's kind of scary. Next. Better Off Alone, Alice DJ. Okay, I got you. I got you. I Have No Arms. Lover of ABG Uruka. Got you. Bobby Bubble, what is with the mustache super? You've come a long way since 2023. You may not have done or become what you wanted to, but we had good times and you became a bit cooler. Well, see, the thing is, I don't know if I've become what I wanted to because I don't know. I don't remember what 2023 Uruka wanted. I think 2023 Uruka's brain was so fogged. I can't even remember what she wanted. Like, I genuinely don't know. But um, she would probably be happy. I don't know. She wanted to get out of college. Yeah, that's probably the main thing I was thinking about. Huh. One day I'll actually listen to the song and be able to play with the instrumental. But until then, this is what we get. You hearing great song takes me back. Oh, welcome, Anthony. Um, I've never actually heard the original song before, but the same guy keeps requesting it. The same guy keeps requesting it. It's a ABG song. She doesn't want to convert to ABG just yet. I'm literally not an ABG. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not an ABG. Shut up. He's trying to Pavlov you. You can't Pavlov me into turning into an ABG, man. Doesn't work like that. Can't stay tonight because of work. I'll have to catch the VOD later. May I please request Ekus by the name Oblivion? I can't read any of this. All right, I'm just gonna copy paste it. Hope you have a good time. Well, not a good time. Hope you have a decent time at work. So I said yet because you aren't one right now. I will never be one. I will never be an ABG. Never. Ever. Okay. Let us try this. Hold on. It's so small. Let me... Can I make it bigger? Oh my god. Windows 11, stop trying to multitask. I'm trying to make this even bigger than it is. No! Oh my god. I lost my window. Stop. No. Can I move it? I lost my window. Oh my god. I just want to make the window bigger. I want it bigger than full screen. Is that possible? Bigger than full screen, please. I can't read this. It's too small. Okay, there we go. Let's just have this. I'm gonna have this window span my 2 monitors, then I can read the shit. That's how we're gonna do it. All right. Well, it's kind of nice actually. That's actually kind of nice. Maybe I should get a big monitor, like a long monitor. That was cool. What was that? I can't read it. It's ne eh, ne obliviscaris by ec ecus ecus. I don't. Cool. Next. Next. Why is it still so hot? Oh my god. Oh wait, tomorrow's anime NYC. I'm confused. AC is set at 75. Why is it still hot? Oh my god. Okay. Ba bum 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 bum. Open the windows. I am not opening the windows while streaming. I'm gonna get shot. No one wants to hear someone screaming out of their apartment at 12 in the morning. This one. Oh my god, my throat. I have to be a little lighter on my voice. Can't find this one. You guys are requesting a lot of somewhat niche songs. But I can do River Flows and You. Oh my god, why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? That is cursed. Freebird. No. Not even Freebird. Free Bayard. Oh wait, I don't even know. This one. EP Bear, did you eat something already? I ate a wrap for dinner, but I'm starting to get hungry again. This one's nice, although the key is not nice, but that's fine. All right, I can use this one. Not a rat, a rap with a P. W-R-A-P. P. Let's see if I can play this key. Why did I choose this one? This one's like in the worst key. Not the worst, but not in a great key. But that was River Flows in You. This is actually the first song I learned how to play fingerstyle on guitar. And it remains one of the only things I can play on guitar. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Thank you. Hope you liked it. Are you able to do Vivaldi's 4 seasons? Not all 4. Specifically the winter portion. When I get to your request, I can play winter. Or I can somewhat play winter. Thanks for the request. If the window was open, people would be stoking up to listen. What does stoking up mean? Uruka guitar stream? I used to. Now I'm over that. I used to do campfire guitar sing-alongs. But then my voice got cracked. My voice is messed up, so I can't really do that as much. Or like, I can't really do that. Even right now talking, because I've been recording stuff recently, right now my voice is really strained. Bring it back. This is not a threat. I can't really play guitar on its own very much though. I can't really like I really like to do campfire karaoke. Like I love the vibe of them, but it my voice can't keep up, man. My voice can't keep up. And if I want to keep streaming for as long as possible, I got to be very careful with my voice. I haven't played this in a really long time. To unplug my. Hold on. Oh, that's an interesting sounding guitar. Violin Uruka. Interesting sound. I have to sit down. It's too hard to play standing. I don't think I haven't played this in like a year. I haven't played guitar in like a year. Ugh. What guitar is that? It's a Fender Squier Jaguar classic 70s or something. Something like that. I haven't played this in so long. As you can tell, I am not an electric guitar player. I have an electric guitar, but I play it like it's an acoustic. I do not know how to play electric guitar. I've tried. I don't know why it's so hard. I can't. I can only play it like it's an acoustic. And even then it's awkward because it's not really made for that. Hazy, thank you so much for the hundo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll play your song right when I put down this guitar, which is very soon because I literally I can't really play anything. Huh. To be honest, I'm biased against Squires, but that tone. Okay, well, this is not the raw tone. This is with my violin filters on it, so I don't know. This is not what it actually sounds like on its own. If I turn it off, oh, it's buzzing. Why is it buzzing? I can't. So, your guitar with those filters is smooth. Those are my violin filters. I do not know how to play guitar, man. I do not know how to play guitar. Just hear the lyrics in your head because I'm not gonna sing it. Anyways, okay. Oh, I forgot. There's like different settings on it too. There's like 3 pickups or something. I don't even know. None of them have sounded like they do anything so far. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I I can't really play anything. Let's put this down and get back to the queue. Get back to the queue. As a guitar player, I've been around many guitar players, and most guitar players can't play River Flows and You with their fingers because they're pick reliant. That's funny because I don't know how to use a pick. I dead ass like I can't. I can't play with a pick. I can strum with a pick. I can't play the individual strings with a pick. I have to use my fingers. Like I do not know how to use a pick. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. It's also really messed up. I never gotten it set up before. It's literally just right out the box. At the high end, it's really messed up because some of the notes don't actually come out. It's all, like what is happening? Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, I'm really bad at using a pick. I prefer my fingers. I feel like it's a lot warmer if you don't use a pick. Which is why I've never been a fan of picks. And I never tried to learn with a pick. There was a point that I was better at guitar because there was a point that I focused more energy on it, but I forgot it all. Okay, next. Gundam UC Unicorn. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can. Do you know how to change a flat? No, I don't. But that's also not common sense, man. That's not common sense. Head pat the blue bear. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, I've picked up guitar on and off, but I haven't really played it in a long time because I had to focus on other things. Why is it so quiet? Although I do like the very first notes that came out of that. It sounds very nice. Bo-do-bo. Strum, strum, strum. Play the guitar. Strum, strum. Oh god. Okay, we'll use this version. I don't know. It's really weird to play guitar for me because like I actually don't really know. I don't know where the notes are. It's kind of confusing because the guitar strings are tuned in fourths, string instruments are tuned in fifths. My brain is very confusing. Okay, don't mind the part that I overestimated myself and tried to play the higher octave and then gave up. Gundam UC Unicorn. Thank you. That's a nice song. I like it. Don't tell Sakuna I played that. Sakuna is a Gundam enjoyer. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-da-bum. I'ma be your get down on your knee. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm all you need. Yeah, I'm all you need. I'ma be your idol. Keeping you in check. Wait, keeping you obsessed. Keeping you in check. I'll be your sanctuary. Do 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 do. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart. Yeah, I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves your sin. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. My voice is rough today. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the voice a little high? Play mic a little higher. Okay. Bow down, bow. keep forgetting what like 2 of the parts of the song sound like. I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. It's not get down on your knees. I'ma be your idol. Preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Na da 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 da. You. Yeah, I'm all you need. I'ma be your idol. StreamElements. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. I got distracted. Has the I got you. I got you. I got you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Too late, cause you're mine now. Keeping you obsessed, keeping you in check. I'ma be your sanctuary. Apparently, I've watched this before. Did I? Yeah, I'm the only one right now. Do 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 do. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves your sin. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. It's my voice. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? The previous song was Your Idol from Saja Boys from K-pop Demon Hunters. Now I'm gonna play. Oh wait. Now I'm gonna play My Heart at Thy Sweet Voice. Oh, you need, I'ma be your idol. Wait, I'm gonna close the queue. I should close the requests. Closed. Do 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 do. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Okay, let's play a sing song. Wait, is that it? Is that it? The heck? Why is it so short? Bruh. What? What? that's oh, I guess it is. It's very short. Okay, there's different versions. Let me see if I can find. Oh, what language? Moncor Sauvor Atavor. Atavor. Is that is that my heart at thy sweet voice? uh, let's see. Does anyone speak this language? Because I don't. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Hi, Owly. Let's start over. Listening to the sound of the violin makes coffee taste even better. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Are you drinking phase coffee? That's so pretty. I wish I played that on my acoustic violin. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Next time. Next acoustic stream. Mon cœur se ouvre à ta voix. My heart at thy sweet voice. I'm sorry I cannot pronounce this language. But thank you, Hasdi, for the request. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, and thank you for the hundo. Okay. Next. Your French is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. J'adore. J'adore baguette. Didn't you take a French class? Where'd you hear that from? What the? No. Never meant to belong. Let's see. Croissant. Oh. Bonjour. Hon hon hon. Owie. Does Sakana know any French? No, I don't. I doubt it. I really don't think so. Sakana fake Canadian? I mean, maybe he did. You'll have to ask him. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is so cursed. How does this have 33,000 views? That's crazy. Check this one. Sheet music, nope. Nope. This one, perhaps? Nope. What is this? Okay, I don't think I can play this. Sorry. Sheets don't exist. Sheets that I can use don't exist. Wait, let me check this one. One last ditch effort. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I can't play it. Next. Uruka casually screaming. Casually streaming. What is going on? In overtones. That's yep, that's me. Okay. Next song. This one's twerkable. This one is twerkable. What key is it in though? key change jump scare. Okay, I don't remember like every single nuance of that, so it might be a little off. Bad apple. Toho. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Did you twerk while playing? No. No. But you guys should have been twerking. I was very satisfied. I'm glad. Thank you, Uruka Cute. Thank you. Meep, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Also, I just realized I forgot to say thank you, though. Thank you, Kumo. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kumo. I'm sorry, I kept missing it because I was in the middle of playing. And thank you so much for membering. Thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, I just noticed. There we go. I didn't realize there was a gap there. The only things I know about Toho are this song and the doujins I've read. Let's see this one. So the average Toho fan. I haven't read that much though, so I genuinely don't really know much. I don't know much. Lu Dojin. Maybe a little bit. just a little bit. just a little. Whoa. I guess I could play this. I guess I could play this. Let me check this one that has better sound though. A little bit. It wasn't like seg. it wasn't like seg, but there was I think it would be considered lewd. It was R18, but it wasn't like there was no segs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The ton of Yuri, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think the ones that I liked the most were the ones with Reimu, and then there's like I don't even know what her name is. It's like it's like a older version of Reimu. I don't even know her name. I don't even know what she's supposed to be. But yeah. And then the blonde hair girl for some reason was always mopping the floor. Older or younger? Older. Like they called her like the the great something or like the grand something. That's all I remember. I don't remember her. I don't remember her name. But the blonde one with like the hat, for some reason, was always mopping the floor. Bruh. Yeah, I didn't realize until later that there's actually the melody part in the beginning. It's just giant chords. Yeah. Um can't really play it, but that was Halo 3 One Final Effort. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Great Sage, Yukari Yakumo. I don't know. Wait, let me search. Toho. The hell? These are not. No, this does not look like. I don't know what. I don't know which. uh. Probably thinking the one who uses Portal. I don't. They have powers? Not that. I didn't know that. All I know is she's. No, she's not. She's not a blonde one. The blonde one and the one that I'm talking about are two different people. They're yokai. I didn't know that. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Bro, what? What the hell? That didn't happen in any of the ones that I read. There was no magic in the dojins that I was reading. They can fly. Okay, I somewhat vaguely remember that. I didn't know they're magical. No magic. Just no, I did not read any Seg stuff. It's only like 5 humans. I know, and I only know 3 of them. I only know 3. Wait, okay, now I'm bothered. I need to know who this was. Because it was like Reimu, but just older. She just looked older. And she was always yelling at her. Or maybe that's just because the type of dojins that I read. What is her? Oh my god. Oh god. I kind of don't want to search this though. The only way to figure it out is to find the exact dojins I was reading. If they're blonde. No, she's not blonde. She I'm pretty sure she had brown hair. The older one had brown hair. And she looked like Reimu, but just older. Like she just looked like an older version of her. She lied as masterfully as she played violin. What am I lying about? What am I lying about? What did she wear? I don't remember, man. I was reading this in like high school. I don't remember. Hold on. I don't want to search this. I don't want to search this. I don't know. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Because you guys don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Does this person exist? Maybe it's literally just her mom. Does she have a mom? Does she have a mom? Maybe it's just her mom. Yukari Yakumo? No. She's not blonde. She had brown hair. Maybe the dojin made her up, but it wasn't her mom in the dojin. Maybe it was just a made up character. Okay, I'm bothered, but I really don't want to search this. Like, I really don't want to search up this dojin. You know what? I'll do it on my phone. Just give me a second. I'm so curious now. I don't even know how to find this. I don't even know how to find this. The only way is to get like really specific. Okay, I might have to try to find it later because I don't. Oh wait, I found it. How do I Okay, let me try to find this character. Now you got nearly 1K people searching up Toho dojins. I don't think you're all searching for it. I'm not gonna link you the dojin. I'm gonna try to search the name that's on here. Oh, okay. It's a fan-made character. I think. Hold on. Her name is Hakurei Miko. Sendai Hakurei no Miko. That's what it was. That's not actually her name. That's just a title. But I guess that's what her name is. Worse than chibi reviews not providing sauce. I'm not gonna show you what I was reading when I was in high school. Okay, it's a shameful past. She's just a shrine maiden. This previous generation shrine maiden. Yeah, she doesn't even have a name. It says not even her name is remembered, but older residents recall her being very talented in the role. Yeah, so she low-key just she doesn't actually exist. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It had segs in it. It didn't. It actually didn't. I swear. I swear it didn't. But honestly, it might be better if it did. It honestly might be less embarrassing if it was just segs. Okay, next song request. Next, so oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can. Oh my god. No. 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 Hello? 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 Oh my god. Why does it have a metronome in the background? This sucks, man. Okay, I guess I can use this. This one also sounds kind of bad, but it's fine. What have you been reading? I don't really this was a long time ago. It's the kind of thing I was reading before I realized it was technically prawn. I didn't realize because it's not like that bad, but technically it's kind of prawn. I messed that up. Canción del mariachi. Okay. Thanks for the request. I'm sorry it's so scuffed. What kind of sites were you on? Why are you guys still stuck on this, man? Google. I was on Google. What was it called? I am not telling you, man. I am not. I kid you not. I was looking at this stuff from the age of like 8 years old. Like through high school. And then once I joined Face Connect, I realized that it was pronto. I realized that it was prawn. Technically speaking, it wasn't actually anything. Like there was no seg. Okay, there was no seg of any sort. Technically, the very first time I like actually seen like prawn was after I joined a Face Connect. Technical set? No, like there was not. It was just, it was R18, but there was no seg, okay? Oh. Okay, let me see if I can play this. That's cursed. That's cursed, but okay. I can use that. Soft not even that, like there wasn't like anything like to a child's brain. Like I just didn't make any connection that, I didn't make the connection. But now, as an adult, knowing what I do, I'm like, oh, But like inherently, there's nothing sexual about it. enjoying that. Cool. I wish there was a version that was with the actual song. Sounds really nice. I do not know how to read this. But it's a good song. Something fireworks, something in the fireworks, I don't know. If you want to find it, this is, I'll just copy paste. That's the song name. Dust in the fireworks. I see. I see. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Do boo doo boo doo. Next. Okay, I haven't tried this version of it. Oh wait, wrong. I'll try this one. Wow, that is loud. That virtual instrument is kind of brutal. Does not really fit the song, but awesome. Until I found you. Do do do. Found you. It's the only part I know. Na 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 na. I found you. Play free, Byard. JK, play what feels right. Okay, I'll play what feels right. What feels right now? I'm in the mood for something faster. Let's do. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Let's do. Oh God, can I play this? It's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. But let's try it. Let's attempt it. All right. Okay. I made the music too loud. I made the music too loud, but that was Master of Tides by Lindsay Sterling. Okay. Thank you for the request for me to play What Feels Right. Thank you. That was fun. Okay. John Doe wants me to play Winter. Which... Okay. Okay. The first movement... I don't think it'll be... I don't think it'll be any better than a few hours ago, but we'll try. That is so weird to play on the electric. Is this easier on electric or acoustic? It's easier on electric. It's low key a lot easier on electric. Except for the beginning parts. Other than the beginning parts, it's easier on electric. It might just be because I wasn't used to it yet. I think it's the electric makes it harder to get to make it clean in the beginning, but everything else is easier on the electric. Pulled it off like she's been practicing it all her life. I haven't been practicing. I practiced it maybe an hour and a half. Well, and all the times I've played it on stream in the past 2 weeks, I guess. Do you get paid well by facing the the crazy question? What are you gonna do if I don't? Are you gonna offer me something better? Wanna come work at In and Out? Do you work at In and Out? Dude, low-key the pay at In and Out's pretty good though. Low-key, In and Out pay is actually pretty good. They want you to leak the contract. I don't think it needs to be leaked though. I'm pretty sure it's already been mentioned. I don't have a salary. I do not have a salary. Whatever, it just depends on what I'm able to make. Is that gonna give you a 401k? No. I don't think they have that in Canada. Or like at least it's not called that. Let me see. Okay, the one that you wanted me to use is kind of terrible to look at. It's because it's an orchestra score, so I'm gonna play off this piano thing and pray. I'm not mumbling. I'm singing Vivaldi's Winter. Are you allowed to tell us the amount you're paid? I already told you. It just depends on how much I make. It depends on how much I make. Whatever goes to Phase Connect, I get half of that. Unless it's merch. Merch is less. Including StreamElements donos? Yeah, so basically from StreamElements donations, I get 50% of it. For super chats, I get 35% because YouTube takes 30%. So the rest of the 70% is split between me and the company. Where did it go? Where did the window go? Oh, okay. Bismarck. Sabaton. Yeah, it's been said multiple times already, I think. Piano version. Oh my god. I'm using piano version. Still goes hard. Why is it so quiet in the beginning? Wait. Why does it get so loud later on? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Okay, I got like really sleepy in the middle of this, and I could not comprehend what to play. So all the piano notes are like a bunch of runs, and I'm like I was struggling to find the main melody. I'm like super sleepy right now after that for some reason. That's Bismarck. Uh, Bismarck. Sabaton. Thanks for the super, Thomas. Sabaton is a power metal band that sings about wars and heroes of war. Yes. Thank you. I'm somewhat familiar with them. I don't really listen, but I know the synopsis. Wouldn't it be funny if you fell asleep while playing? That's only happened to me one time before. One time. And I only fell asleep for like half a second. Because that would have been disastrous. Vega, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. That actually happened? Yeah. I was in the we were performing, but we were in Europe. We were performing in Europe like as a ensemble, but our schedule was like super messed up. So like we all woke up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and the concert was at like 8 p.m. And like the day before was like really hectic too. So everyone was super tired. And I remember I was fighting for my life to stay awake in this concert. I was trying so hard. And eventually I like fell asleep for like a millisecond. I felt myself dip down. But then obviously I shot back up because I'm like, if you fall asleep here, you're literally just passing out on stage in the middle of a concert. So, but after that, I was more alert. I guess my body was like, adrenaline, adrenaline. You need adrenaline right now because you actually fell asleep. And I think one of the bass players like dropped their bow or something because there was like at some point in the concert there was like a loud like clang on the other side. Like everyone was super sleepy. I don't remember our coordinator, our like travel coordinator was like, "Yeah, you guys all looked like you were very ready to fall asleep." And we were like, "Yeah, we were." Yes, we were. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Not optimal. Yeah, and it was like it was music that you had to be pretty attentive to. I think we were playing like Pines of Rome or something. It's like pretty involved. You kind of have to be aware of what's going on. Not one of those where you can just like not pay attention and be fine. And I was the one flipping pages too, so I was like, shit. Like, oh god. Uh, Pat Metheny's Last Train Home, such a great little song, and it's my birthday, so if you know it, then I'd love to hear you cover it. I don't, but I'm gonna see if there's sheets. And happy birthday, RJ Ramrod. Happy birthday to you. You are now a year older. How do you feel? Old? Probably. Because you are. Happy birthday. Whoa. The hell? Uh, well, now I do. Don't worry, it's a good thing to feel old. It means you're growing wiser. You get more life experience. Whoa. Is it supposed to sound like that? I can try to play off of this. I'll do my best, just for you, just for your birthday. There's no PDF available because it's only for patrons, but wait a minute. Okay, no. It has it on the screen, one line a time. I'll try to follow it. got so startled by the freaking clapping. Interesting. That's cool. Is this improv? It sounds like improv. Last train home, Pat Metheny. Thanks for the request. And happy birthday to RJ Ramrod. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ah. Okay. Okay. My energy levels are dwindling. Oh my god, Dak, thank you so much for I missed this some stream elements. Dak, thank you so much for the tip. First time viewer. Oh, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you. Thank you, Dak. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around. I hope you like it enough to not become a last time viewer. So, but, Sister Balot, thank you for the super 420 super. Thank you. Eat some food. I'm gonna eat after. I don't really know what to grab right now. There's not too many songs left, I think. Oh, in fact, there's two. there are two songs. So, no worries. I'll finish the songs and then I'll eat. And then I'll eat. Actually, no. I should probably shower first. And then I'll eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be awake for the longest time. If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What are you gonna get for breakfast or dinner? I already ate dinner. The raps were my dinner. This is my midnight meal, post-stream. My meals revolve around streams. I have my pre-stream meal, my post-stream meal. If I wake up earlier, then I'll have my first meal of the day, and then my pre-stream meal, and then my post-stream meal. The raps were your breakfast. It was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. Munch on more Biscoff. Ooh, I have some. They're not Biscoffs, but they're basically Biscoffs. That's for after I shower, though. I have to shower, otherwise I'm gonna keep procrastinating on sleeping. So I must shower right after stream. I will shower right after stream. No matter how hungry I am, I will shower right after stream. Are you gonna work out today? No. I'm too tired. Okay. Very nice, very pretty. Looking very pretty, very nice. That's Gitaru, man. Legendary theme. I don't know what Gitaru Man is, but that is what the song is. And last one here. PS2 game, rhythm game. Oh, I see. I see. I remember my cousin had a PS2. But the only game I remember her having is like this weird, like some kind of RPG, like pirate game. I don't remember. Oh, I'm getting really sleepy. Let's see. Check this one. Am I putting myself to sleep? Is that what's happening? Why am I so tired? Oh wait, that's not even the right song. Hold on. Checks time. I wonder why she's so tired. I woke up at 5 p.m. Well, I've been on and off awake from I was on and off awake from 3 to 5, but I actually got out of bed at around 5. Oh. Yes. Sheets. Let's do it. PM how? I was watching anime until 7 or 8 a.m. Which was my bad. I woke up at 10 a.m. and I need to go to school tomorrow. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I don't miss having to do that. I don't miss that at all. The days when I was sleeping 2 or 3 hours. I remember distinctly, I was in my dorm and when I would set my alarm, and you know how it tells you like how many hours until your alarm? If I could get the alarm to say I'm waking up in like 4 hours, I'm like, hell yeah. If it was like 4 or more hours, I'm like, hell yeah. We sleeping good tonight. The hell? What is this? Oh, ew. Wait, where did this save to? VTuber schedule real. Because another thing is like, first of all, a lot of people we work with are in different time zones. Second of all, even if they're not in different time zones, we all have that DGen schedule. So even if we're all in PST, all of us are awake at like midnight. It's like So most of the time, if you need something or you have to communicate something, it happens in the dead hours of the night. Um. Okay, I got it pulled up. We're gonna play Hana no Uta from Fate Stay Night. Although it's a piano arrangement, so again, I don't know. I don't know how much of this I can play, but I'll try. I'll give it a shot. They say when you become a VTuber, you're immediately cursed to rot max. No, that's actually so real. Because I remember the latest I would sleep like before I became a VTuber was probably like 3 a.m. That was pretty late already. And then I remember I had a collab with Pippa. And like when we were setting up, I was like, damn, man, I woke up so late today. And she was like, oh, when you wake up? And I was like, 1 p.m. And she was like, that's nothing, man. 1 p.m. is pretty early. I'm like, what? Are you serious? And now, look at me now. So, look at me now. Okay. Okay, it might have been questionable at some points, but it's a really nice song. I like it. I'm gonna listen to that. I like it. It sounds good. Hana no Uta from Fate's Stay Night. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Ah, my jaw is so tight. Slime, thank you for the super. With thinking emoji. Do you think you'll ever play Simon's theme from Claire Obscure? I'll play it if someone requests it and there's sheet music for it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't play it by myself. Ugh. If there's sheet music for it, it is requestable. Okay, I'm so hungry and I'm for some reason really tired now. Ugh. Oh god. So I'm gonna cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Oh my god. I've been standing this whole time, and when I bend down, oh my god, my legs. Hear that sound playing in your mind. I'm gonna show you how it's done. They didn't crack. It's just like it's just so, you know, when you stand for a long time and you squat or you bend over or you sit down and you can feel the soreness. Can you tell Mantaro to go to bed, please? Why? He's a big boy. He can choose when to go to sleep. You can choose when to go to sleep. You're ready for the magic trick? I don't think you are. I don't think you're ready. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Wrong song. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound playing in your mind. Cause I'm gonna show you how it's done. Alright. Bam! See? Didn't think you'd be ready. I caught you off guard, didn't I? I caught you off guard. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fit check for my napalm era. That's a puffy jacket. It's fluffy. Look. Cause I'm gonna show you my body. Is that bear fur jacket? That would be kind of morbid. It's synthetic. Actually, no, it's not synthetic. It's a high quality blue bear fur. Yeah. Very high quality real materials. Yeah. One of the best designs in Phase. Y'all cooked with that one. I'm glad you liked it. I'm sure that's a subjective opinion, but I'd really like it too. Lutzi cooked hard. I gave guidelines and then I just like gave my opinions and stuff, but it's mostly Lutzi. She's the one who designed. Looks really cool. Looks super nice. It's beautiful. This thing at the bottom though, that was something that I wanted. It's like no one ever sees it, but it's like low-key my favorite part. Low-key my favorite part. But it's so beautiful. So pretty. Is that a tail? No, I have a tail, but you can't see it because it's a I have a little pom-pom tail. It's not visible. I can't turn around and show you. So flowy, I know. So flowy. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound playing in your mind. And the cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Okay. I like the absolute territory on your left leg. Oh. Thank you. I mean, they both have it, right? They both have absolute territory. One's just higher than the other. I'll show you how it's done, done, done. How it's done, done, done. Thighs. Thighs. Yeah. I won't show you the tail. I will not show you the tail. But if you look closely, you can see. I don't know why that's visible, but it is. I do not know why that is visible. It just is. I have no clue. Only if I do this though. I'm gonna show you how it's done, 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 and I have. There we go. This is what it looks like without my jacket. Wow, it looks so pretty. Yeah. It's not coochie. Oh my god, my coochie's covered. It's not coochie. Side boob, yeah. They really spilling out here. They're really spilling out of there. You have a cursed face toggle on this model. This is the only one that I have the cursed face toggle on. Oh, that looks really cursed. Okay, there we go. This is the only one that I have this on. I don't have this on the other one. If you guys don't know me, this is not my default outfit. I actually, I don't always look this ethereal, however you pronounce the word. If you're new, this is me. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. I look a little dorkier usually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way I'll hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. And there we go. This one has the lean on it. Sometimes I look like I have a giant head, but that's just because I'm leaning towards you. This is me. Now I found who I am. There's no way I'll hold it in. That's me. And yeah. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Forgot this outfit compresses things. Yeah, because I'm wearing a sports bra in that one, man. I'm wearing a sports bra in that one. God. Ah. Thank you for the $1, sir. Cute bear, Taskaru. Thank you. No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm a cool bear, okay? I'm a cool bear. I'm the coolest bear. The coolest bear. You hear me? Gotta do the lean in if you're gonna call us stupid. This one doesn't lean though. This one doesn't lean. Okay. Your model's a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a blue bear. No one expected Uruka to be drafted away from the cutting board team of face. I was never a cutting board. What the heck? I was never a cutting board, but I will say that Sakana forced me to have implants. Sakana forced implants on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way I'll hold it in. Sussfish, I know, right? The idol industry these days, SMH my head. They force you to get plastic surgery when you don't want it. It's written in the contracts. The predatory contracts. Gotta get plastic surgery. Nice gutters. You can't even see them. What do you mean? Don't lie. Don't lie. You can't even see them. Thighs. Yes, thighs. Captain B. Afu. Stop talking about your feet. I was not talking about my feet. I was never talking about my feet. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, very adorable blue bear. No, cool. Cool blue bear. Cool. Cool. Next design, they should add the glorious abs. I mean, I don't have like super defined abs. They're just like, if you look, they're kind of visible. Or in certain lighting, they're visible. You know. Okay. We're gonna raid into Iori, although Iori's not gonna be live for another 2 hours, but there's no one else live, so we're gonna raid Iori. Uruka with abs. I lost. Yeah, I have abs. But not a 6-pack. I don't have a 6-pack. I just have the 2 definition lines on the sides. I'm gonna go shower now. Jerpo got scolded for lying to his dad. What? What are you, 12? What? Okay. Sure those aren't just your ribs sticking out? Yeah, I don't think my ribs go down to my stomach, so I don't think they're my ribs. I could be wrong, but I don't think my ribs are in my abdomen, so I don't think they're my ribs. Okay, I'm gonna go shower, and then I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some food. And then while I eat, I'm gonna watch To Be Hero X. And then I'm gonna go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time, which means before 7 in the morning. Okay, bye. Bye. Popeyes is not open. Stop making me crave foods that I can't eat. Oh my god. Bye. Oh, and make sure to get the merch. This merch. The merch. That's not the merch. Wait. The merch. Merch. Collab merch. Like and subscribe if you want to. Comment your favorite part. And I'll be gone. I'm gone. Baby, baby, no. Hey, baby, baby, no. I'm gone.